Why am I not able to? Give me a second. Okay. Here. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll put like a goals thing. Let's see. Uh, all right. Probably need to make it smaller, right? If right here. Yeah, like, cool. hope I haven't missed it. I haven't forgotten anything. I don't think I have, but if I have, then I apologize. I guess I'll just swap these. All right. If I'm gonna post about it, I might as well actually. All right. Cool. You're on? Are you on? No. I'm surprised this hasn't died. Cool. Are you? It may be dead. I may need to grab more batteries. And that may be my fault. Oh, there it is. Cool. Toolbox, please. Toolbox, stop. What the frick? Where is that coming from? Oh my gosh. Bro, this is insane. Okay. Now I need to figure out what is going on. No, it's just open but not open. Great, cool. Give me a second. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Oh. I have put myself on a stage. Something is being weird right now. I apologize. It's giving me grief. That shouldn't be. Let's see. How are you open? Maybe I could check here. Toolbox. Yeah. There we go. Now we're gonna reopen that. Oh, turn you off. Reopen our toolbox. We're gonna try this again. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing it. I'm doing pretty good. Just started streaming. I've been working on this for like the last consistently working on this for the last like 3 days counting today. Did that work? There it goes. I can forget. I have my other stream for it from yesterday. But I deleted the one beforehand because I didn't want to do the copyright. But my friend did tell me that I probably should. I don't really care, especially because I'm not making money from it. So, yeah. But yeah, this is gonna be a pretty tedious stream. For me, I mean, not for you guys. Or at least hopefully not for you guys. I need to pause this. Yeah. Alright. Oh, um, so I have my goals for today, like right beneath where I am. I guess I would do this. But the lot of it is this stuff, and this is like hardly. This is like the cliff notes of it. Um, so there's probably another month or 2 or 3 on this. Um, and there's still a few things I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna do, but I'm ready for it. I think I'm ready to spend the time I need on this. Yeah, it's a process. It's a process, as is a lot of things. As are a lot of things, sorry. Say it so. We're gonna have fun with it. Exactly. That's the thing. I find animating somewhat. I find animating more tolerable than most do, at the very least. I would even go as far as to say it can be fun sometimes. Uh, Even in the moments like this, where it is just small little uh, things that need to be kind of precisely placed and stuff. It's cool enough that I forget sometimes that I'm really just drawing 100 frames or something. And people seem to like the animation too so far. That helps. If nobody cared, it would be hard for me to make myself care too. As sad, as bad as that sounds. It may be the case that for larger projects, you kind of do need, even if it's a solo project, you kind of do need people just there, I guess. Maybe not need. Need is a strong word. But I'd be remiss to say if it didn't help, that it didn't help. It would be nice to have people I could ask for advice on this, but most attempts I've most of my attempts to ask for advice or stuff have been met with silence. So I'm hazarding a guess that I probably won't get a lot of feedback until it's done, or closer to done, I guess. And then it's hard to change anything. Uh, which is 6 of 8. Oh. Hmm. these over. Further, and then it's core. I will say animating these beams has been a pretty interesting ordeal, because it's just finding creative ways for the beams to not just look static has been pretty interesting. Also, making them loop has also been a chore itself, but it's coming out nice. It's actually pretty cool to watch them. I kind of want to go over a little bit of my thought process with it too. I'll do it after I finish this last frame. Right. Wait, which one? Oh, 8. Yeah, 8. Okay. Yeah, let me finish this one, then I'll go over how I thought about this. Because I think it's a pretty cool kind of thing for each one. Because each one kind of builds on each one builds on the last one, because I've just kind of been experimenting. Goes up through it. Alright. I think that's it. I'll put 8 right there in the middle. 95, so 79. 95 by 79, 16. 8 plus 79 is 87. Yep. 89. Alright. Now, technically speaking, it's not fully done yet because I still need to in between this section. But right now, like, my general idea of these is to like make a bacon. I wanted to make like a visually appealing beacon kind of thing. So, I mean, I had the base. It's gonna take a little while for me to show that. Actually, no, I can show the base through my other layer. Give me a second. If I hide this, show this one. So I had, from my animatic, I had the beacons shoot up like this, and I knew I wanted them to like pulse and that kind of stuff. And to make it like easier on myself, I wanted to do. So I didn't. Interesting. Anyways, I started out with the first one and have it really rising up, and as I was going through it, I figured I wanted to like have some secondary action within there, so you can kind of see these little waves, I guess, alongside the pulsing of the beam. There's little shocks or waves, whatever, that goes through the beams, and they most of the time travel faster than each one of the pulses. So when it played back, you get a cool little. I'll show it. It's hard to play it. It's gonna take a while to start playing, so I'm gonna wait until I'm done with the explanation to show it. But like, you kind of get. Or I can just do this actually. Or can I? Now I'll show you that. You get like a pulsating kind of thing. For the next one, I wanted to include a few more like interesting shapes. So you can see more of like these jagged lines where the pulse is running through a thin section, and like you can see this pulse comes up, it runs through a thin section, so you end up with more jagged lines in order to break up the shape and make it more interesting and visually appealing. But the problem I have with this one is that it ends up looking a little bit too 2D in a way, which may be solved whenever the actual like compositing work is done. But I wanted to try seeing if I could get that fixed in this third one. In which case I try to think of the beam more as a cylinder. I wanted to think of the beam more as a cylinder, and with the other piece like kind of coming up and around it. Kind of like that. So whenever the beam would like do this number, the cone energy wave that's riding up it would follow its contour. Kind of like that. Something like that. And then you would like use the little like bumps to vary up the shape. And then you add like waves and everything, and that's kind of how I was thinking about this one. It did come into a little bit of a weird part where I needed to make it where I need to make a group, and I think I solved it. This wave was too large to where this wave here is too large to properly like go into this kind of like smaller wave. So at 7, I came up with the idea of like the energy wave breaking up the wave, the pulse, and making it smaller. And so the in-between kind of helps with that. So yeah, that's the process behind the energy waves. Maybe I'll clip that and make that into a, well, I don't think I can because it's music, but whatever. Well, I'll worry about that later. Actually, give me a second. Alright. Anyways, let's get back to it. Oh, yeah. I thought I was going to play it, didn't I? I guess I should play it for posterity's sake. I'll give it a second. This takes a while. Probably because I have a gigantic background that I'm not even using yet. This is only going to get longer, isn't it? Okay. Yep. The effect is much more clear on the second one because I had more of an idea of what I was trying to do. But yeah. Alright. That's fine. Stalling a little bit. Where did it drop? What kind of devices are used for editing? I have a main one I use is this. Let me get to my. Okay, I have this be on Canvas 16, I think. I forget exactly which one it is. I also have something I got more recently is this tour box. There we go. My friend got a tour box light. My friend got it for me, and I have increasingly gotten more and more infatuated with it. Those are the main two. Let me go back to the drawing thing to show off the tour box a little bit. Where is it? There we go. For the tour box, it lets me. Usually, whenever I'm doing keybinds on my keyboard, I have to end up looking over a little bit in order to make sure my hands are in the right spot. I have some of my keybinds set up for it. I'm generally okay with doing it like this. But for a couple of them, it's hard for me to come up with an example right now exactly. Maybe L or M. I need to look for that. Or P to get back to the pen. The tour box takes that away, so I kind of just. I'm now noticing whenever I have to look over at the keyboard rather than just having my hand on there. Tour box, I can go frame by frame, or go frame by frame by pressing these two. This is not an ad, by the way. I'm just, yeah, it does. It's really cool. Not an ad. I'm just kind of I'm gushing about it because I've been slowly. What's it called? Slowly figuring out how to best optimize it, because before now I was always kind of like a default kid where I would use the default settings I was given, and but having the tour box, especially it being given to me as a gift, it makes me a lot more obligated, I guess, to figure out how to use this to the best of its ability. Which is probably for the best for me, because I will kind of stubbornly waste a lot of time because it's what I'm used to doing. Not out of mainly out of just laziness and figuring it'll take more time to fix than to figure out how to, and I think I would more rationalize it as it doesn't feel like the gain I'm getting from it would what's it called? Getting it from it would not matter in the long run, I guess. I don't know. Words escape me right now. But I am finding that conveniences are convenient. I got a keybind for Lasso, and before, whenever I have a selection, I would have to, I have the Alt key on my keyboard, so when I was using my keyboard controls, I just hit Alt. But until recently, with Tour Box, I didn't have that functionality because, not a lot of buttons. But I figured out how to use the modifier key settings for Studio Paint to set a custom command for control. Which one is it? Yeah, Control Shift Space, which on my general settings is something. My move layer. So if I am on the lasso tool, pressing the button will do move. Will move it. But if I'm on the lasso, it'll make it into this, which I mean, not a humongous thing. I'm just proud that I found it. So, there we go. All right, great. Yeah. A little bit of awkward position. Ooh. Oh, something's happening. Stream may be blocked, so I gotta stop. I gotta do something else for music then. That makes sense. Uh, fair enough. I'll just do. Uh, Give me a second. Give me a second. Um, hmm. Let's see. I need to find. This one didn't work. Give you a little bit longer. Alright, this should be fine. No, this is not. This is not it. It's not the vibe. Why? Okay, cool. Oh, it's good. It's just I got a warning that the music I was using uh, is probably gonna make my stream blocked. So instead, we're putting on chill video game music. And if you have any recommendations, send them to me, please. Start building a playlist for this then. Until I like buckle down and just like send chill hop like a hey, please let me use your music type of thing. Okay, can I set this one to be? Let me check this about my playlist. Uh, what is voting? Uh, uh, this may work. I don't know. If you want to add music, this is really weak. This feels wrong to do, but we'll just. I think this should work. You could add music to this, maybe. First time I'm trying to do that. It also feels like a weird thing, but it has to be video game music and like chill. Or like music that won't get copyrighted, I guess. if you want. That's not a big deal. Uh, uh, oh, back to full focus. Back to full. Never full focus. You're good. No, that. See, I'm soliciting help because I'm in the same boat. I have very little um, knowledge of game stuff. I don't have any Delta or Undertale songs on here actually. I have a few Hollow Knight. Um, this one's the only one I have from ReFantasio. Um, songs I have on here from Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Death's Door, uh, and like a few other random ones. So there's a lot of ground to be covered. You know, I kind of really regret not actually playing Metaphor and instead just watching it. It was a fun watch because I watched it from I think it was Johnny Awesome. I forget. Um, he did pretty phenomenal job voicing the like voicing the parts that aren't exactly fully voiced. Um, but the I wasn't expect. I usually am not. Well, before I wasn't really one to like play a lot of like RPGs, so I figured it wouldn't be one that I wouldn't like enjoy it. But now like I'm playing through even like what's it called Expedition right now, and it's a blast. And it's just making me wish that I hadn't spoiled that game for myself to just play it like on my own and stuff. And the moral of the story is play play games whenever you can. If you don't have the time, you don't have the time, and that happens. Uh, but yeah, every time I have watched a playthrough instead of playing it, I have regretted doing so. Here's when animation's hard. This isn't exactly chill, but it's also hype, so and really cool. I like this piece. Now, if you haven't played it, I would definitely recommend that score as well. It's pretty good. It's a really cool game. Me and my sister played it, and we both loved it. Hello, Cherry. How you doing? Right now, I'm kind of on the hunt for your chair. Yeah, exactly. I really need to figure out a way to distinguish that. Uh, should I just say shorter instead? I'm gonna say shorter. I'm gonna say shorter. Can't be confusing. Yeah, yeah. All right. There's a little bit of a wobble there. You see, like it goes from uh, here it moves to the left, and then it moves back right. I guess I'll show what I'm talking about. This one right here, this one, this thing. Yeah. Watch that one. It goes left here and then right, which it's a simple fix, I think. Maybe, hopefully. I think this is the frame in question. Maybe it's the holding that's moving. Is it the holding? It needs to grow. Yeah, it's this part too, which means I should probably. This is I haven't done this yet, and it's probably bad practice to do so. But to a degree, I don't care. I do care a good bit actually, but we're gonna ignore that. I may not do this actually. I may not do this. It's such a convenient thing, but it looks so bad. Like look how fuzzy it gets. I mean, it's fixed, but at what cost? Too high. Too high a cost. That's okay. We redo it. We'll just redo it. There is merit in redoing the stuff that doesn't work instead of trying to make it work. No matter how much you want to hold on to it. I'm trying to get philosophical because I really don't want to redo it. I was wondering what game this is from. It's not from a game. It's from Zelda. I didn't even finish this right, did I? Excuse me. Apologies. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what my style of streaming is, or like what will keep people here the longest. Um, I think it's gonna be like just a chill tone to maybe hopefully make them forget that they're awake. But it's hard to stay chill when you constantly want to clear it, right? I think. I'm not sure. I'm like speculating. Truly have no idea what people are looking for in a chill stream. People probably aren't particularly looking for a chill stream, but if like they come across one, what they're looking for, you know, maybe they're looking to learn. That was a But yeah, maybe they're looking to like learn. So I shouldn't talk to them as much. I should just talk to myself. But I already do that. Oh, this part I was into. This part was what I was trying to refer to. Like, this is simple fix. I just gotta do this. And this should fix it, I think. Almost. Yeah. Too much. Alright. That's a lot simpler than it was before, which is actually kind of nice. Hmm. Hmm. Do I not already have? No, I don't. Okay. 6, 7. So now I just need to add a couple more in betweens. How many more? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Alright. And that's also why I'm talking in a more subdued tone, because I think that I probably it may be people sleeping. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I fell asleep to freaking rambunctious streamers before, so I mean, maybe my theory doesn't really have much merit. It's kind of weird being back streaming. This feels weird to do. All right. Need to make sure I keep the major parts similar enough at the very least. That's what my brain is telling me. So like there's this little spike here, goes up, and the sides are kind of straighter. It does fully separate. So it kind of looks like it's moving up. Just looks like it's a very amorphous. It kind of gets smaller. I need to make sure this stays out like that. Or yeah, I probably need to add more because I only have 1 hour of calm music. That's okay. Let's connect this part. Like, then we connect this part. Show notes, just show. It also probably does not help that we are in the doldrums, as some would say, of the project, instead of in like a very exciting part. Well, I mean, there's not really many like exciting parts. I don't know. I don't know how to make animation exciting to people. It's probably the same problem programmers run into when trying to make video game devlogs. My friend has talked to me, not extensively, but a good bit about. Not talked to. He's told me many times that people do not find programming interesting, which I believe. But there has to be some audience to like who are interested in sticking around, listening to someone talk about their process and or work through a problem. But it's definitely not the majority of people, which is probably where I am right now. I think a lot of channels live or die by their personality that runs it, and man, I love this song. I'm still trying to find that personality, I guess. Well, find a personality that people want to stick around for. Yo, hey dog biscuits. I'm trying to shoot for a different vibe today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was like less of a. I'd rather see if like I could lure people to sleep rather than like just do my own thing. You know. Oh, if you have recommendations for like, congratulations. How long does it take for that to go into effect? Like, how long are you going to be waiting for your license then? Okay, that's exciting. Congratulations. Uh, if you have recommendations for like video game music that is like peaceful, please do drop because I only have a 1 hour playlist of the sort, and this is probably going to be a like 8 hour stream maybe. And your boy does not want to listen to the same songs. It's a secret. They say it can take up to 4 weeks for the background check to get processed. Cool, great. This sounds so pleasant to work with. But hey, you can chill out here while you wait on that. I'm trying to figure out. Wait. Direction I want to take. Direction I want to take my stream. Well, I said, okay, I did have 3 criteria, and by the look of the name of the song, I don't think it fits any of those 3 or 2, whatever I said. I said peaceful video game music. So 2, or at least music that won't get me copyrighted. Because I did just run into a thing where my stream was about to be blocked or something because I was trying to use not chill lo-fi girl music, and I'm not whitelisted for that. So picky, sure. Man has standards, and then they call me picky. That's why. That's why we're falling right now. Listen, I'm trying to be a professional streamer. I got my backdrop here on. I messed up. I just realized now I messed up my angle of the camera. Yes. There. Alright, yeah. I have a professional backdrop. I have to have standards, you know? I don't have my mic on me right now, which, I mean, that's something that will get fixed in the future. Actually, let me move my camera a little more. Can I do it? The link I sent was for the song Making My Way Through the Hood. What link did you send? I don't have my phone up. Oh, I do have my phone up. What did you? What do you mean? Okay, sure. Moving on. Back on topic. Back on task. If you do have song recommendations, I would be very happy to see them. That needs to be a fashion, doesn't it? So it needs to be up here. No, that's gonna be fine. I think I'll just butter to myself, at least for talking. Can you not send links? You can't send links? Oh, I'm on top chat. My bad. Wait, no, hold on. I still don't see a link. What is going on? YouTube, what are you doing to me? YouTube, please. Did you sent a link and it's not going through? Why? Is there something I can do to fix that? Let me see. Hold on. Studio. Dashboard. Content. Live. Click on that. Custom. Community settings, user management. Welcome message, guideline, clock notes. Okay, it's saying, well, I don't even have that on. There should be a link. Did it just not send? So you tried sending a link, and it did not send. Link. Maybe if I go here, moderation activity will be shown. Timestamps, community moderation. Messages in your live chat, moderation, none, posting community, viewer posts, blocked words, link text, not. Well, I guess it just did not like your link, question mark. That's crazy. Alright, sure. It didn't like your link. That's my diagnosis. Oh, I need to hold up. I'm gonna try googling it. Uh, I'm gonna let you. No, Bryce, this is a calm stream. I'll let you guess if I. That's I'll let you guess if I Google it. You get like 3 guesses maybe. Oh wait, googling. Sorry, you mean about the YouTube stream, the stream thing, or whatever? The like the. Sorry. Okay, I thought you were asking me if I have Googled um, the biggest bird or making my way through the hood. I realize now you were probably asking me if I Googled about the stream link. Sorry, about the like links not showing up in chat, which I did just Google. I did try Googling it. I couldn't find anything about it, like off the cuff. Maybe my search was not the best, but I don't want to spend too much time looking for it, even though it would probably really help to fix that Ohio um, because I am trying to solicit um, songs from people. It goes this way. That's just. Do you? What is your definition of relaxing or chill or video game? I'd like to get your opinion because I think that you have very. Um, maybe if I can understand. Video games are what you say they are, and so are the other two things. Okay, gotcha. I'm starting to understand your worldview now. Though it may not be a worldview because you can. How do I say it? The world revolves around you in a clever way right here? No clue. I'm a streamer. I'm not meant to be clever. Well, I'm LARPing as a streamer. I'm not meant to be clever. I guess I just ask you to name drop the um, Parrot and Wembley haven't uploaded new unstable SMP video in over a month. I thought you were over that. I thought you hated SMP unstable now. I thought you were mortal enemies with unstable SMP. I forgot to finish a frame. Oops. Yes, I have the opportunity. I know I've been debating it, whether I should or not. Um, but I have the opportunity to double my workload by putting this portion of the thing onto runs. Therefore, I need to draw uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably like 16. You made it one part of unstable, which was fill the arc Spoke did. I just like some aspects of that. I thought you were saying you hated the new villain because of like Mace, like something about Mace and or like having to nerf him because he's too good or something like that, or like something of that fashion. I will admit to not being as unstable head yet, so I could be completely off base. Can't you just click the animate button? So true. See, I just forget. I keep on forgetting about my animate button. It's just like so easy to forget that there's just a button that'll just animate for you and it'll be exactly what you want every single time. Yes. This is such a weird line. Not really. I don't really wonder why you call me Bison. Uh, I think it would be stranger if I did wonder. No, right? Not wrong for saying that. It's from an Alien Rock video where he played a game where you drill for oil. And one of the plots of land. I stubbed my toe. I apologize. Uh, One of the plots of land had a flock of bison, and he called the bison. He called it Bison Land, and I was like, I'm gonna call you Bryson Bison. So now you're Bison. I see. Oops, that's weird. It's cute. That's fun. How long ago was that? Some of the things I do with grandiose stories behind them, like Bison does. It's not grandiose. It's like normal deals, right? It's a meaningful story, for sure. It's just not like I'm going to go save the world like grand. That's what I consider grand. What am I thinking? Like 6 years ago. I see. Apologies. I'm putting myself into sleep. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. First person to give me a song that can actually be put into the playlist gets my eternal love and favor. Because I may be coming to the end of the playlist. So I forget how long. How long has it been? How long have we not done on the playlist? I forget. But yeah, we may start looping songs. And, I mean, I'm fine with looping songs, right? But there comes a point, right? I'd rather stave off that point sooner than later. Oh, that works actually. Alright. I just have one more frame to go. So I can get fixed frame. Bison land has little to no oil, by the way. It's soft there. Yeah. That's something you couldn't say about me. You waited 6 years to tell me about Bison land. Why did you wait that long? There's no reason to wait that long. There's literally no reason to wait that long. Yeah, I don't remember listening to the song. Almost. That's what's not working. Because oh my gosh. I'm already tired. That sucks. It's not close to where I want to be. Maybe running a chill stream kind of makes it hard to stay awake yourself. I wonder how they do it. Maybe it's because they have like a good sleep schedule or something. Couldn't be it. No. That would never be it. Like, who has a good sleep schedule in this world? Don't answer that. Oh my gosh. It's smaller. if you want to submit a song, just type the name of the song, because some links are just not working right now. I don't know why. Man. Oh, that's why. Alright. Definitely gonna be like this where I just make it 2 times harder than it has to be. Like I could have just reused one of them. Man. This may be the first repeat. The song has started repeating. They're looping. It's looping in the room. What? Oh, I see. I should try playing this song. This song's really cool. Ugh, I am hungry. I also don't feel like eating right now. No, now I'm thinking about it. I think the most relaxing things doesn't matter about. It may. I think it matters about how you say it, of course, but it may also matter what you're saying. Because right now I'm thinking about it. I don't think I can imagine myself relaxing to a stream. Like if a person says, "Man, I'm so hungry," I'm not relaxed. You know. But if a person just keeps on rambling, then I think it could be a bit better. But it's hard to do in stay like neutral, you know? Unless I want to react to chats. But I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's making much of a difference anyway. It also probably won't make a difference for a while because I need to build up people who are trying to stay, and that's kind of hard to do. Well, I think that it would be easier to do after I get an animation out, because I can post that to YouTube. Use this content as supplemental, like marketing in a way, um, and then they'll like it's basically the comedian workflow, um, where if you like, except this is like you can get a behind the scenes look at how it's made, kind of. So I guess I'll just continue on with this for now because I think it's a solid strategy. It probably has a couple people who do it like this. Like it's reminiscent of like Bob Ross in a way. But I'm not sure if my voice. I'm kind of thinking my voice will be or is relaxing enough for some people to just not worry. But I don't want to go to whispering. I hate like the whispering stuff because it makes them feel like they're trying too hard to do it. I'm not saying they're like hard. It's just it just doesn't do it for me personally. So maybe this will be just a thing for maybe I actually get another microphone or stop being lazy and grab by a microphone downstairs, put it close to my toy box or something. Let it try picking up those sounds, the clicking. And make sure to curate my playlist of songs like this that are peak. Don't get me wrong, they are peak. Oh, that's what it is. What's going on with my animation? Wait. Okay. Okay. So now if I were to play it, Actually, let's just put the white in the water first. Put the white base. There we go. Actually, what I can do now, very satisfying. We could knock this. We could knock. I didn't even put anything beside it. That's on me. Knock this off the list. Alright, next. Oops. And this is the very boring part where you know what has to happen, you know what's happening, it just needs to happen. And these parts are surprisingly not unbearable. This is probably the part that everyone hates about animation. Well, not hates, but makes everyone hesitant to do and or finish an animation. Like the first part where you are just making a lot of large decisions and being able to just draw is really nice. But well, also I've kind of done this myself. This is technically not the standard way to do it. Usually you would just be able to use fills. However, I am skipping a step because I don't know how I would do that step myself. So, but generally the task of repeatedly detailing each frame, when you already know what needs to happen, you just wish that it would be done, is a general theme of working on animation and any large project in general, honestly. A large creative project, let's say, where there's just a humongous mountain, and all you can do is take your chisel and chip away it. People have said that before. That's not off dome or anything. That's just me remembering what I've been told and heard. But there's a certain calm to it. I wouldn't say I feel it all the time, but it's nice to not have to spend so much time thinking about the solution for it. All you have is your task in front of you, and all there is to do the task. And sometimes you can kind of fall into a flow of it, and then before you know it, you're halfway through it. But that's sometimes. The other half of the time, it feels like I'm banging my head against the wall, and that wall refuses to budge, even though my head says it should have. And in a way that's beautiful too, because it's the perseverance, whatever people say, human indomitable spirit. But that's why I booted upstream, is because these little small moments where I could either feel destitute or be in the zone, I have a fallback. Which is just talking to chat. Which really just gives me permission to talk to myself. Because usually if I'm talking to myself or even trying to talk to like my plushies, I get self-conscious and think, man, this is really weird. Which, I mean, debatable. But talking to chat, that's the one form of illusion that is socially acceptable in private. In public, it's debatable. But that's not the point. Point is, even if you're not here, thank you for being here. And the people who are here, thank you especially for being here. I want to be able to do this one day, just like as a job, well, not job, something that can sustain itself in a way that allows me to do more because I want to do animation. I want to be an animator, and it's kind of increasingly few avenues to get there, or at least in my world space. Uh, and the window is kind of closing, I think, which is kind of sad. And I'll hold up hope, and I'll continue to work. But I do also need to be realistic. So, I mean, I'm in my 2020s, and I've already told my parents that if I can't find a way to make art or something work out by the end of the year, maybe I'll extend it to my birthday, even though it'll take a pretty long break. But eventually I'll start like a trade school, like probably in welding or something, which wouldn't be the worst. It would just be uh, the end of the uh, dream, I guess? I don't know. Dream of being able to make it in a creative field, especially with the current climate that probably shouldn't be touched right now in terms of like I don't think it needs to be said. There is an argument that nothing is going to matter because, I mean, with the rate of improvements that AI has shown, there's a high chance that it will just take over everything or something, or like nothing is safe per se. And I just really hope that's not true, I guess. And I think that thinking that way is the same thing as nihilism, in the sense that it helps nothing to think that way. Like, what are you just gonna sit around in, or sit around and just not even hope for anything? Just, I don't know. I can't do that next, but my going into sticking with like game devs in school was a gamble because AI, it was around the start of AI, and I, despite like talking about it a lot and be talking about like how hopeful I was about like it not something else coming up. It that I think it was always in my mind that it's a losing bet, and I'm doing this because it's what I really want and wanted to do, regardless. Like the animation industry feel has never been glamorous. And I understand that, but I still wanted to do animation before, and I still want to do animation now. It's just that it's impossible to even get the bad jobs, I think. Well, not impossible. People are still doing it, kind of. I don't know. The Windows definitely hasn't closed yet. It just feels like it's narrowed. Part of me hopes that this animation will, just aside from just being an outlet to express my love for the series, part of me hopes this animation will be a ticket somewhere. But most of me knows that's not likely to happen immediately, at least. And it will require a lot of babying and muddling and hoping and luck for anything to come out of this, which I don't know. I can't say I'm running low on hope. That's been my entire life, I guess. Hoping. Well, no, I can't say that. I don't know. I'm just. There's a lot of stuff that I'm operating on that, like, if analyzed closely, would seem insane by its like logical definition of like you shouldn't do something if you know like hard for me to explain exactly what I'm saying. I even forgot what I was talking about. That's okay. I'm kind of just rambling at this point. I figured not a lot of people are here, and if they are, they're not listening. I just wanted to have something for them to maybe passively focus on, I guess. I try not to look at my viewer numbers because it really messes with how I start to like interact with the stream and stuff. It like I don't know why I'm getting emotional, but probably because I was thinking about my future, which I probably shouldn't do a whole bunch. But looking at my viewer numbers really has always kind of messed me up, and I think it will continue to do so until I get to like a stable number of viewers, I guess. Because I'm like, oh wow, I have 2 viewers. I have another new person, and I have to like I have to start speaking so that they will like they'll stay or something. But that's not. It hasn't mattered, doesn't matter, and probably won't matter for a while. Really, like the only thing I can do is um, persist and hope someone sticks around long enough to say hi. Then I can talk to them. But until then, people just dropping by. They're just going to drop by. They're going to see the project and think, "Wow, okay. I guess I'll just come back later." It seems like he's still very far, like not too far into it. I'll just come back later when it's more when it's closer to done. And I can't blame it because that's exactly what I would do for most things. I would be like, okay, I'm gonna check my phone numbers because I really like I can't. Yeah, but I would just drop by for a second, like, oh, okay, and then dip out. Which I mean, not horrid. It just means that there's well, it doesn't exactly go 1-to-1. I don't know. Hmm. It is nice to have one at least, which is cool. See, that's why I need to not look at my viewer numbers. It is just not good for the mental. I don't want my viewers to dictate how I run my stream. Or I don't want my viewer numbers to dictate how I feel about my stream. I would love to solicit feedback for, like, you know, the tone of the stream. Like, is it putting you to sleep? Are you? Is my voice good enough for that, or is it like better for me to not talk as much? And that's the kind of stuff I won't be able to ask for a while. And even in experiments would be uh, flippant. Like last stream, I did try to have, or the stream before, I forget when. I did try having periods of time where I wasn't speaking. And of course, there's not going to be a noticeable difference because the problem right now isn't content. Well, it probably isn't the content, but the delivery isn't the problem. It's discovery and then retention. Discovery is the main problem, and then retention comes up secondly, which makes it hard to know what is and isn't working. So you just get more people to say, "Man, this sucks," or more people to say, "Man, wow, I love this," and then you can kind of cater more to that. But it's the beginning. It's probably just like starting a project. The beginning is gonna suck, but I gotta be consistent about it. I can't just do what I did before, like with Smash and stuff. I would go live, or with Brawlhalla. Well, Brawlhalla I was more consistent. It sounds so good, but Brawlhalla I was more consistent, and then I stopped being consistent, and I predicted like I have all those followers on Twitch, but none of them know I would stream anymore. It's also a reason why I haven't put it my Twitch streams because I want to I don't want to encounter too many more people that like know me because it becomes awkward. I don't know. I just want to get back into the swing of. Hey, this song is so beautiful. Ophelia the Cleric. Mm. Oh, look at that. We are making our way through this. The Stranded Sailor. Death's Door. That's off the dome. I picked the song because I really love the accordion in it. It gives it a very unique vibe. And then the lyre, I think this is, or mandolin, something like that. You know what? You probably add some songs with tuning. I forgot about that. I really just feel like I just have. This is my plushie, you know? If I was ever programming, I guess I should just open up chat and then I could rubber ducky to you guys. Maybe I should just do all my programming on stream. That may not work out too well. Yeah, but the way that YouTube discovery should work is, well, the optimal pipeline that I've seen used is from shorts to short clips made into videos to live streams, or the other way around. Either way, depends on like the preference. Well, other way in terms of like, they're always going to start with like shorts probably, or content that is easily discoverable and very easily shared. This is not that, but it's building the foundation, at least, because no matter if you have shorts to funnel people to your streams, you need to have a schedule. And I'm kind of limited to see how I can, if my stamina is good enough for, like, testing my stamina to see what would be a good schedule. I've never been the best about sticking to stream schedules or anything. But I do know how much they legitimately help. Because I'm a viewer, and knowing when someone's going to go live really helps you think about when you want to watch them. Like USR, I know he goes live like Monday through Sunday, Monday through Friday or Thursday, something like that. Sometimes he streams on the weekends, but very rarely. And he goes live around 11. He even schedules the streams ahead of time, so like you know when he's supposed to go live, and it makes it very easy for me to be like, oh yeah, Blue should be on right now. I can go watch him. And I would need to make sure that I'm consistent at a time. So the last 3 days, I've been live at like 12, which I mean, DJ hours for me. Well, gets to DJ hours. I'm trying to remember if I went to 4. I probably did go to 4 the first day. And because of that, let's see. Because of that, what am I even thinking? I apologize. I've lost my train of thought again. I'm curious. Probably won't work. Yeah, it did not work. I could also just hope to get lucky and have a big YouTuber or something. Be like, oh wow, check out this animation. Or check out. Well, I can't be animation. That's the thing. The only thing that's going to draw eyes is going to be the actual animation when it's done. And then people can be like, wow, that's a cool animation. It's kind of like Gilda Guy has, where people are like, that's a cool animation. I'd love to see how it's actually made. So that I can follow them here. Well, I can make it behind the scenes using this content, which is why I did not delete the other. Because I realized having work in progresses, or more so, working on the like time lapse stuff helps with making behind the scenes content because it's pretty it gives you a topic to talk about for free. Uh, Free as in you already have the content made and you just have to edit it, which is a trial in itself because you need to figure out how you want to edit it, how you want it to look, but it's less work than recreating the process of making it yourself. And it's also pretty genuine. And I can also like use this as comedic bit or something. Like, oh wow, um, what's it called? Look at this. Wow, my mind is not working right now. Look at how much went into this. In order to make this very impressive shot, I had to make this very impressive shot. And look, we are only a few frames away from having the white fill in, and then we just gotta fill in the blue, and then we're done. Now I will say I don't have a control button. I wish I had a control button. One second. That's just wrong. Why does that rotate canvas here? It should be... These should be swapped. Wait, what is the... Control Shift O. And then Control Shift E? Yeah. Wait, what? There below? Oh! I want to make this into control. There we go. That makes sense. This makes sense. It's just gonna be a little bit awkward. So now if I do this, yeah. That also gave you a little bit of a headache. That's great. Alright, and then if I were to do this number, wait, selections upgraded, cool. Well, I mean, do this. Perfect. Almost dropped the pen. Oops. You know what I haven't done yet? Saved. Let's save. Cool. You're saved. Hmm. Well, yeah. That's okay. I'll just go through and figure out more songs to add in the future. Well, not future, after the stream. Can't do it now because we're in the middle of the stream. I'm just gonna be listening to these songs at least 8 times. That's a work day. It's we're 2 hours in, and so I'll be streaming until maybe 6 a.m. I guess, maybe. So almost be you know, I can't help but to be like a little bit jealous of people who have learned how to get so much content out so fast. Like it's not impossible for me to get there. Anything but it's hard, of course, and especially if I'm animating. Still streaming? What do you mean, bro? I got a workday ahead of me. I got a what's it called? I got an 8-hour workday on this animation. There's literally no reason why I would not be streaming, right? I mean, we're not talking. Uh, there's no reason why I shouldn't be streaming right now, actually. But yeah, I need to. I'm still streaming because I really wanna get this animation done. I'm tired of not having an animation finished, and I've completed games before, so now I might as well work on the animation. My art teacher for 3D, who has taken like 2D, um, she took a 2D animation course at, or at least started when I think at the School of the Arts. Uh, she said she thinks it's gonna be I could finish it in like over the summer, which was supposed to be 3 months, and then it took like a month and a half break. So we it may just be a what's it called? Uh, well, I cannot think of what I'm thinking of. I'll probably be done with this in August. Though I'm not sure if she predicted how much I'm adding to this, or how much effort I'm putting into it. So maybe it could take even longer because I do understand that uh, in betweening this all is kind of insane, but I also was hurt because she had called the first part of this thing, first part of the animation to have animatic, and I want to make sure there's no uh, what's it called? No mistaking this for an animatic. So yeah, that's why I'm pouring. That's a part of the reason why I'm pouring so much effort into this because I want to make sure. She was also doubtful when I said I wanted to be an animator. Like she was like, "No, you don't." And that's out of love. That's love. That's a hey, you know, you may think you want to be an animator, but there's a lot of like tedious, and you're just doing the same thing. And my response is, yeah, I know, I know it's bad. I know the industry sucks. I know that the uh, what's it called? Working conditions are never up to stand. Like, well, there's no standard really. This is not animated for Demon Slayer. Exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, like anime, generally, it can always be worse too. But at the same time, like getting any animation job, I'd be okay with. And she pushed back for a little second, but I tried to pour as much conviction into the hey, I know, I understand, I do want to do this. That so it's partially to prove to myself that I do want to do it too. It's also like I'm finding it fun again, which is nice. I was talking to my therapist a bit, where it's like, yeah, I'm actually enjoying animation again, which is very nice. Um, and I can just work on animation for hours. Uh, but part of me also like there's a lot of reasons why I want to be. For animators, you're getting more than 3 hours of sleep. It's going to turn into a PowerPoint presentation, and the fans are going to dog you. True, true, but uh, I'm already heading down that path, I guess. Like I've primed my sleep schedule to be exactly that. So, bro, I'm so sad for the Walk Season 2. It's so depressing. Legitimately. Like, oh, don't even talk about One Punch Man. Oh my gosh. One Punch Man makes me want to cry with how bad that is. It's bad because I didn't even know it was airing until I got like things on my feed where it's like, oh, have you seen One Frame Man? I'm like, oh, so it's and they're like, yeah, it's even worse than season two. How? I mean, season two was like bad, but not like horrendous. But like season three, uh, it kind of like, ugh, I don't know. Shoot here in season two was that bad? I haven't heard about. Well, I've heard about Shield Hero season two in terms of like content, um, and like what, like it, the story gets bad. I haven't heard anything about the I didn't hear anything about the animation for that one. Just uninformed. Shield Hero Season 2 is one of the most legendarily bad sequels. Jeez. I see. Because people generally like Shield Hero, right? Like, even though it had some of the isekai tropes, uh, you probably know which ones I'm talking about. People generally like Shield Hero Season 1? Question mark? Like it was more than just, it was like a favorite, not a favorite? Question mark? I don't know. It was pretty good in your opinion. Okay, that's fair. I've kind of, I think when I heard about Shield Hero, I was kind of soured on like the revenge isekai kind of stuff, and I'm still not like really on board with that kind of it. But I understand why people like it. And it's just probably not for me. But hearing that Shield Hero Season 2 was much worse than Season 1, it's just depressing whenever series get ruined. Next Money SMP season. I want to watch Money SMP. Maybe I'll just get back to watching SMPs instead, because I watched Date SMP, which was like a lot more peak than I thought it was going to be. Um, I watched Loopy's video, the like fishing one. Um, then I watched. What else have I watched? I tried watching the Breaking Bad one. The like. I say to some people like it's Breaking Bad, but I didn't get through that one. I don't know. Some of them are just like really long. With like, yeah. I'm gonna read your message. I have to read this one. There we go. Teams are generally insane. So many Smurfs. Oh, oops. Praise looking at the bracket like, oh, did we do that? I know it's not bracket like that. Looking at the teams list like, oops, did we do that? I love this song, bro. I think it's just a real like song with flutes. Songs with flutes. There's a top 20 player in the world in here. The top 20 player last time checked destroyed all the other S tier players so bad they refused to fight a monkey one without hanging out. Ooh. Jeez. Oh, speaking of PvP, did you see Tubbo's video? He's hosting the PvP championships. The which I'm surprised didn't exist before now. Like, what are we're saying speedrunning had one, but Minecraft PvP didn't have a open bracket tournament, or like a big one, I guess. I mean, I guess it's just like what Ludwig was. I guess Ludwig kind of brought a lot more eyes to it. Bunch of tribals did. Of course, you saw a ton of video. Just making sure. Just making sure. You know, you never know. Sometimes YouTube be working in wacky ways. How do you even get? How are you even smurfing in Money SMP? That doesn't make sense. Oops. Now the 8 players beat approximately there in a 1v1 2 consecutive times. See, it's not even his fault for some. That's not even his fault, man, I would say. Alright. I'm gonna. I don't know. So there are 6 teams of 6 players ranging from S tier to F tier, where each team must win a game. Oh. So it's like a Sage M Slam, kind of. Okay. If you're an A tier, yeah, but I mean, who put him A tier? Or did they have to apply for that rank? That's real. I will say let's probably stick off of topics of like, or like jokes about slavery, not because, well, mainly because I don't want to alienate any potential audience members. Potential audience members. The thing was that they said there were some players they can have too many STOs. So organizers have to balance it somehow. Yeah, of course. 5 or 6 Smurfs and something's a hog with Smurfs. I see, so it's gonna be a fun time, as some would say. I have some other words that I may use, but I am trying to be better. Just in case that's where my audience goes. I hope it's not my audience goes, but it could be. Audience could start leaning. Oh, there we go. Look at that. All white. All white stuff is filled in. Now we need to go back and do the same thing for the blue. Now, there is a chance I take my channel more of the route of not just talking about the. Only that it's not, and not only that, it's not just a regular SMP. There are also unique events like disasters, but all that's cool. But yeah, I think that there's a chance I may take my channel and my streams the route of mainly just talking about what I'm doing with the piece. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't want people to come in on a topic that they, well, if I want this to be a relaxing stream, then more predictable content is better, I think. I'm not sure if, like, I don't know. I'm still debating how I want to run, no, how I want these streams to look. Because part of me, I know chat interaction is important. Well, I'm on the wrong thing anyway. I know chat interaction is important, and I know that it is hard for people who don't interact with chat to like find an audience, but I also know how what's it called? Some channels that are like what's it called? More relaxing usually are like mainly focused on like the person being like, oh yeah, here's this being done or some XYZ or like I don't know. Really it's just something that maybe I'll just stumble into it. I guess for now I'll just keep on interacting with chat until like because I know there's gonna be times where you're not here. So we'll see which one ends up. The piece is interesting but hard to figure out what it is. No, that's fair. That's fair as well. Right now, like it's hard. The what's it called? The other problem with this type of content is that people won't get a cohesive look at everything until I hit the play button. Um, in which case, I won't not going to be doing that a whole bunch. So it's hard for people to get into the. And also not only that, there's a lot of base hunters where they do the grimier strategies to find bases and try to set other teams back. Is that grimy though? Well, okay, I guess it depends on the strategy. How grimy are we talking? Are we talking like taking uh, what's it called? Sorry, something just clicked in my mind. Apologies. Um, like looking at their stream to do something, or are we talking about like um, I can't talk and look at my animation. Apologies. Are we talking about like looking at their stream in order to figure out where they are, or um, like tracking or something like that? Like how grimy is grimy? Then we go down to every chunk in the entire world and put a plant down and see if it grows. I see. That is, I wouldn't call it like honestly. That's I guess by definition, is it grimy? Is it just? It may be go take a bath behavior, but it isn't like. Part of me wants to say it isn't like dirty, you know? Grimy isn't the nose out. Okay, yeah, then yes. I don't know. I've always taken grimy to mean something closer to like sleazy rather than um, what's it called? Doesn't touch grass. One of the players, L Deathly, literally streamed the entire 5-day event without stopping. That's just baller. I don't know. In this big sphere, in the gaming sphere, that's just baller. And yeah, and honestly, that's that's pride. Okay. There we go. So what? Oops. There we go. Luigi Tone. I've seen Luigi Tone. We get third place. Usually, there's 3 to 4 teams, and was always voted as the most underrated player. He won last season. Yo, bro, that's a grow up. I think I saw that YouTube video thumbnail, but I didn't actually watch it. Wasn't he in the mid-offs? Oh no, I did see that video. I do remember seeing something about that. I didn't watch all of it, I don't think, but I did see a portion of the video. I think he was in mid-offs as well, which is why I know. Something like that. Tried to 1v1 top 20 players and got dropped. So how did they lose? They're just that bad? That's crazy. Huh. I really, really, really want to get to the point where I can start on the carrot tomorrow. So, we're just gonna keep powering through because I'm feeling very tired and hungry. That's okay. So I'm gonna get a tattoo because Luigi won last season. That's wow. That must feel so good if you're Luigi. He's gonna PvP, but his battle IQ is so low that he's going to make the same mistakes over and over again. Oh, I see. Think he's known for is putting his secret base next to the world border, and so someone checks it. Someone every season checks. Someone checks every season and raids his base. Yeah, I love this song. That's very fun. That's really funny though. Like, have you considered the bit? Have people considered the bit? See, I really want to have like with my animation or something, or like is in a game or something, have a song like this that can be put with the animation. It'll just feel so good, and like a custom, because like I already know I'm doing that with this, but it's not custom. Luigi one of them was like the week of odds. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Doug, why? Do you have anything to do tomorrow? Are you not also staying up insanely late right now? Or am I just that fun to talk to? You don't have anything to do tomorrow. That's also way fine. I'm curious more so than because when you left, I thought you just weren't going to bed or something. You got all your paperwork done. Nice. So you're gonna stay with me the entire like uh 6 more hours? You got that with me? Oh, that sucks. Literally just eat, work out, read the Bible, study a short Google Doc for NC State licensure, watch Gachi Akuta, or however you say it. Sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day. Huh. Lowest scored on the NC State licensure was an 89, and that was with no stay. We're not going for 100? What's going on? What's going on with my dog biscuits? Also, you didn't answer my question. Do I got you for the? Do I got you for this? You with me? You with me on this? What do you get? You're sticking. You riding? You riding? Right? You're riding or dying? It was pastel. Nah, real. Da. Passing score is 75. Oh, okay. But you're not thinking about like the licensure who's gonna the like licensor guy who's gonna look at your score and be like, man, he got 100. That's VIP. We're gonna give him the VIP license. Actually, we should have thought about that. The VIP license. I was told it exists. And who am I to last season? I noticed you're not answering my question. It could be just like the YouTube delay or something like that, but notice you're dodging my question. Come on, dog. This is just another at least 4 hours and 30 minutes. You'll only be up until 5 a.m. That's what viewers do. They don't answer questions. Oh, I see. They just be saying stuff. Yeah, no, that's fair. You're just giving me the viewer. You're just giving me like the experience, the YouTube chat experience. I see. I see. Last season, the Money SMP had 5 teams which is the most this season. There's going to be 6, which is even more insane. 5 teams doesn't seem like a lot. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it like? Is there a reason why there are only 5 teams, or like less than that? He doesn't treat this like a car ride. I mean, he doesn't treat on this topic of staying, at least. He doesn't treat this kind of like a car ride. I'm the one driving, and you guys can just fall asleep in the back. Just don't hop out the moving car, because then you'll die. I'm not sure if the allegory really works at the end, but we'll just say it does. Oops. It's an invitational event. There aren't many YouTubers free to do stuff like that. Oh, I guess this is a 5-day thing. But most SMPs are invite, from what I know. Like you have to apply at least. But I guess an invitational is different from an application-based one. So strange. And there we go. Look, we're already 2 things in. We're already 2. I'm going to start the playback, and then I'm going to adjust the goals for today. All right. 2 out of 4. Multiple team wipes from TNT buying cart. Wow. Could not be me. I'm having to change my card because I've never found myself in that situation. I'm almost out of gun, by the way. I'm also really tired. Well, that's how that actually works, I think. Maybe it needs to be more dramatic. That would suck. Let's see. If I were to take the already spaced out Here's the thing with the card trap is you can put them anywhere. They are nearly undetectable. They go off instantly, so you just slip the battery. You can get one shot. Okay, I think you misunderstood what I meant by not putting myself in this situation. I will not be playing Minecraft with a person who is using Minecraft traps because that's not where I am going to be. I think that's why I'm better than that. Because they step on minecart traps. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do the math for this. Okay, that's how it should be done. They banned TNT cards. That's fair. At least it's just not the type of comp that they wanted to see. I was going to complain and bicker, but nah. Screw playing against something you don't want to play against. You know? Look at that. And it ramps back up perfectly too. This way you can really feel the slowdown. One of the stupid things you could do is drop them on the King of Hell areas, where players have to stand on intentionally to get some threat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just not fun. I probably overdid it with this one. This was probably over animated. That's okay. Why is the carrot moving on the screen? Good question. So, in the series that this is based off of, our protagonist, Baron of something, had a grappling hook that was a carrot on a stick. During his finale fight versus this guy, titled Blood Bag, he what do you call it? In one word or less. Fumble. Fumble. I trust that gets the point across. Fumble. Oop. This is him dead, by the way. Dying. Everything. This is what I'm going to base the background on. That's actually a better word choice. we consider a no. I think fumble. I think most people who know would know. Like that. Fumble is the best way to explain it. I'm trying to find the actual scene. Oh, everything's messed up now. I forgot. Oh right, I need to. Oops. You don't miss doing essays or assignments. I didn't have too many essays. I don't miss discussion boards. I will say. Which layer was that? But yeah, this scene right here is this scene. Uh, Except just, on Minecraftified. I can't wait to get back to working on this actually. Because it's close to done. I just need to actually lock it down. And then in between it too. Maybe I don't look forward to working on that. Actually, no. It's not. It's a little bit different. Um, in the sense that the it's closer to D&D than um, fully scripted, and that makes sense. The uh, what's it called? It's closer to a Minecraft horror mod, to like a mod than it is to a um, scripted, fully scripted uh, playthrough. But it's not available to be played by the public because it's a person running everything in the background. It's pretty neat. RNG is horror. No, 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 no. The person who is playing it, who is the player, it is their genuine reactions most of the time. Sometimes they are halfway LARPing or but they don't know what's going to happen. Especially in these in this run, Baron of something, which is the name of the YouTuber, was pitched this like it was just a horror mod kind of. No, it wasn't pitched to him like that precisely, but he approached it kind of like that. But it came. It immediately kind of gets shown that it's not like that because the entities can actually respond to you and interact with you rather than it being scripted fully. Again, it's close, very close to D&D. I did hear the Tommy in it song about technically. He's a good singer. It was cool. It was nice to see, nice to hear, and also heartbreaking. But let's see, what else is there? Um, oh yeah, I need to do in between the first beat. because I'm gonna reuse this one. I'm gonna reuse that one over here because I don't feel like doing 3 more. Song made you cry. That's fair. Don't want to do that. I'm just gonna do. We're just doing 3 beacons. I should probably do this in between. Oh, what I can do actually? Hi there. Hopefully that works. That did. Hi there. How did that work? What? Wait, why did it not work for the rest of them? Alright, so it's just choosing to be annoying. I see. Actually, what I can do is. Oh! Let me make sure I select the layer. I'll select this. And then do hide. We select white. Okay. That's really cool. And then we select shade. That. Oh wait, that's all I have to do. Yeah, yellow highlight. Now we can go through and finish up the line. Oh, what? All right. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see. Oh. I need to do this one. Wait, where does it go? Huh? So it needs to be like that. So it goes da. Huh. Curious. Maybe I didn't do such a good job on this frame. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're halfway through this workday. Both ways, actually. We do in betweens, fill in the thing, and then I can start the carrot tomorrow. Except designing carrot. I really do want to see how far I can get in a scene in a week. Because it's been a kind of hard. It's hard to judge how long these next few miles will take. Um, Actually, let me go to my other timelines. Let me see. Oh, there's still at 12. I need to change each one of them to 24. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Huh. Oh, please. Stop. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright. I'm getting a little bit chilly as well. I'm going to put on my jacket. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a cupcake. Very fitting song for this stream. Proud of myself. It's been a good 4 hours of productivity. What are we at? Well, I mean, frame wise, we are nowhere close to being done. But we're actually close to being done with these effects, which is actually really cool. Then we do the carrot, which shouldn't be the hardest. Well, no, it could be. I could make it really hard. Um, Huh. After the carrot, I do like 2 frames of barren blurring by, and then the scene is done. Animation, and just needs to get the background, which is a separate step, which is not happening anytime soon. So after I do that, I'll move on to the scene two, second scene, uh, which is in flying. Maybe I'll save that one for last, because that one I'll just skip that one. And do scene three. Flow is. Oh, there's a little hitch there that's actually coming up. That's interesting. Okay. There's a little hitch you can kind of see here that ends up right here. So it's traveling up the what do you call it? Beam. So I'm gonna use that as a way to like show a little bit more of extra movement. Maybe it needs to be a little bit higher. Maybe it needs to be something else. I don't know. I never claimed to be an expert at this stuff. Maybe it's that. Something's weird is happening. Maybe it's all of this line right here, but not coming up on it. Yeah, the crust of this line needs to be a lot higher. How many grilled cheeses can I sneak past TSA? Probably at least 2. Will they be grilled cheeses, not grilled cheese steaks? Sorry, probably at least 2. I thought you were gone. I thought you had left me. I was about to just start like rambling again about the animation and like animation woes, but you know. Someone said easy 10 if you smush them flat and shove them in your pocket. Yeah, no, I said like at least 2 because I thought you were talking about grilled cheese steaks, which would be a lot harder, and they would definitely not be grilled. They will not be cheesesteaks by the time you they are uh, past TSA. But it would be possible. How would you sneak grilled cheeses and you're not allowed to eat them prior to sneaking past? TSA will not be checking my. I put them inside of my underwear. And if like awkward heat signatures coming from there, I could just make up a very embarrassing excuse that would make me wish that they found the cheese grilled cheeses instead. I like to think, man, I'm doing. Why am I embarrassed? Why am I doing a humiliation ritual to get a couple of grilled cheeses that are in my underwear past TSA? And that's what happened. How am I already nostalgic for like these X-rays that he faced detection? Uh, in this case, same difference. Grilled cheese is in my underwear. Oh wow, huh? It was a very wacky night. Haha. And I'll hate myself forever. But the grilled cheeses will be past TSA. Mm. See, the trick is to make them like laugh about it and not question why there are cheesesteaks in there. Sorry, grilled cheeses in there. My mind's just on grilled cheesesteaks. Is it weird to say I'm already nostalgic for working on this part of the animation? Like not the effects in general, but like this specific meme. I got like a way. I got a rush of nostalgia. Like, man, I did this one. Did get like a little like thing of like, man, that's stupid. Why didn't you literally work on this yesterday? In which case, that's why I'm asking you. Yeah, am I stupid for thinking that? Not generally. It's weird. I can't get the shape right. Please. Next time I do light, I think I want to try it as a ribbon instead of a pulsing thing. My mouse is in the way. Oops. But yeah, if I yeah, because right now, like this, I approach this more as a like a pulsing Kamehameha-esque thing. Oh, I can't go that way. My thing would need to go the other way. That. Oh, that's just backwards. Oops. But maybe I just approach different effects like however I feel like at the time. It's kind of fun. If I have something in my head, it would just come out. That's probably not the way to get a job. I should probably do some like dedicated effects study before I do stuff like that. But it also sounds really fun. Let's see. That should be it, I think. Alright. Cool. That's that in between there. 6 right here. And then we can start on these two. Now, eventually, you kind of get really good at talking to yourself. But that's probably how Northernlight did it. He just kept on streaming, and eventually just had to keep on talking to himself, and then he just kind of it's kind of inspiration, honestly. So I'm trying to get an itch out. He's kind of inspirational because he proves that anybody can make it by just talking on the internet, by just talking on the internet. Well, maybe he's not just anybody. Maybe he's a little bit more than just anybody. Who knows? Who's to say? Oops. Anyways, we're gonna finish up these in-betweens so we can draw another X on the screen. And then we're going to work on the coloring again. And then after we do that, we can start with the carrot. I'm actually really excited. Man, this scene has not been horrendous to work on. Probably because it's not like the hardest thing. It's just, it can be annoying at times, but it's not the hardest thing in the world. I'm also kind of lucky I'm not being like hawked over. If I was, like, you know, I had an animation director that's like, oh, you're doing this wrong. It may become a little bit more draining? I don't know. I do know. It's draining. The answer is draining. Whoa, I'm on the wrong way. Whoa. I forgot. I'm gonna have to switch the line art almost every time. Yay. I mean, the music here is so. The music of Death Door is so atmospheric. It makes me jealous. I can't write like that. But I can't do everything. And I have friends who do music too. How do you grow? They'd probably say the same thing about me and my animation or something like that. But I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Things you can't do look so much sweeter than the apples you already have growing in the vine. Wait, apples don't grow on vines. Um, Maybe I should stop trying to be philosophical. Philosophy. This is what happens when chat abandons me. I start trying to be more than I am. Wait, I should probably grow up like that, no? Or does it? Doesn't it? Do I already have that? Where does it even go? How does it do this? Hmm. I'm not looking forward to drawing the next in between for this. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm kind of lucky right now. Sometimes I think it's pretty well known that artists can be pretty hard on themselves. Um, and end up losing the beauty, not losing, but not being able to see the beauty of their own work. Sometimes I get like that too. Of course, I'm an artist. I am an artist, but right now I can kind of. It's very easy for me to see. Man, this is really cool. And I think that's the thing with animation too, where it's like it's very hard for me to get into the state of like, man, this sucks beyond repair. I shouldn't even like. Why do people even like this? Whereas with like illustration, I can sometimes get like that. Be admittedly, um, but with animation, it's the illusion of motion overcomes any kind of proclivities I have over the quality of my work. Like if I were just to like upload like this piece or something like that, I would hate everything. I'd hate myself. But because it's in motion, and I'm very confident in like how I showcase motion, it just ends up filling my heart. Wow, damn, this song always gets me. But I'm not crying, but it's just a beautiful song. All right, we're 4 hours in. I keep on looking at the timer. I have this. I wanted. Maybe I should turn off the timer. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Maybe it's just. I just gotta get back in the flow of it. That's probably it. I don't think hiding time is the correct answer. I think the problem with me, partially, is that I want to do everything. Problem in the sense that I don't. It wouldn't be a problem if I just did everything, right? But I don't. And I don't have the. What do you call it? Wherewithal? Something like that. Grit. Hard to say exactly what the necessary necessary virtue is, but whatever it is, I am lacking it, and it makes my desire to do everything feel flippant and uh, wishy. How does it even become this? That's what at the very least, I'm proud of myself for having stuck with art for this long. But there comes a point where, like, the wishes that I've been saying that I want to like fulfill, the other ones, like tech art or um, music. You can see the piano. Well, there's a piano behind me. Not behind me, but closer to behind me than it's right here. And that wow, this is not gonna be good. At least to myself, it makes me feel like my uh, conviction is not going to be. My conviction is weak in terms of stuff that I say I want to do. But again, I do have art, which is something. What? Why am I drawing on this line? Wait, what? What is this? That's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's fine. If you didn't catch it, I'm drawing on the line layer instead of the line art layer. Why is it a smart object? I wonder what that's about. I'm trying to think what that could help me with. Oh, it's probably so it can be switched to raster or rasterized and come back. That makes sense. Please? I beg. All right. I probably have a good song to add. All right, that wasn't the worst. It's not gonna look great, is it? Oh, I forgot. This is gonna take a little while. That's okay. But not this one. I see. I can do this. Which button is it on here? Here. Oh, I can't do it. There we go. What? That's the middle one. I forget where everything was, I'm not gonna lie. Is it like... No, it couldn't be. Huh. Maybe we're just in between, like, regular, and then we... Let's say we had one right here. So the... 73... 74... 2A... 3, 3, maybe? Maybe we switch this back. Do like this. I do not remember how this all is supposed to work out. This is all between 2 and 2A. So between 2 and 3, or 2A. 2, 65, 2A. So we have 2, 65, 2A. So we have 2, 2A, 3. 2A, 3. Yeah, so like this. One right here, then 2 more. Alright. Okay. I forgot my theorem that I was using before. I remember now. I kind of used, like, because there's nothing solid to refer to here in terms of like where the animation would go for like a wave. I want to imagine there being balls here that are moving. So like frame 1 and then frame 2, they'd be like here, or here, and then manipulate the form more. And that helps me think about how the ribbon should go. So if we go use that logic, the ball's moving at the same rate as the string. It looks like. There's a ball here. Like that. Maybe it's going up, so it starts to wrap around it. So ball's going up. You can see it start to wrap down here. Like so. Maybe it has to be thicker. So that one's going to go out. Like so. Maybe a little bit more. I want to see it like grow just a hair. Yeah, like that. Same deal here, the ball starts pushing in on it more. So we can do it like this one. Let's see how this works. Yeah. It was. I see. Oh, what the? What? What? Okay. Wait, what? What? What are you called? Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. So it's impossible. I see. That'd be cool. Ah, wow. Let's see. Oh.
Man, this is a hard job.
They never tell you animating's hard. This is awkward. Is this supposed to be in the middle? Oh. Yeah, so it's supposed to be like this. I'm still on the wrong layer. To make it swing around. Yeah, so it goes from facing this, going this way to swinging back up. So it's like this pulse of energy is going to come wrap around. Oh, not sure how that actually works. We'll see how it works with in between. Which means we're going to make it work with in between. How many beams have I drawn? It looks like there's about like 20 in each, maybe? I don't know. Maybe a little bit less. I'm glad I can play the flute, honestly. At least I have one instrument that I can't actually play. That's not making me feel like I can't ever make music. Knowing an instrument is such a power move because it helps me. It helps me actually just understand how. What do you call it? Some music works, you know. I wonder if I can get that hero. That's gonna look awkward. Yeah, it would look awkward. Alright, we're almost there. Legitimately almost done with the task for today. And it's only been 5 hours. We only have probably 1 more hour of this. And then we can start on the last part. Last part, which, well, not last part, but we'll be close to finishing the scene. I'm kind of tempted to try putting it together in Blender, compositing it just as a test to see how long that's gonna take. But at the same time, I don't think I want to. There's a couple things I'm debating. Right now, the file is starting to get kind of long to do stuff. I just pressed the save button, and it's taken 7 seconds to just save, and it takes a while to render and start to play. I don't want to hit it right now. And because of that, I'm debating separating my shots out by file. But doing that sounds dangerous because I'll have to delete work after saving it to a new file and everything. But um, that's all to say. I don't know what the next step is, because compositing it, while very annoying, it probably would be good to get an idea of what the actual like process is going to look like in the future. Um, so I can get a better idea of how to approach other future scenes. That's probably the thing, isn't it? Finding out how to approach future scenes may be the priority. Hmm. Yeah, figuring out how to approach future scenes is probably the best way to go about this. Meaning it is best to add compositing scene 3, or no, scene 1, scene 2, shot 1, so I can get a better idea for what I can and cannot do. I guess I'll draw the background for it too, and then it'll just be my test for everything. Because it has everything. It has effects, very clear effects. Um, it has two, what do you call it? It has a layered background, or background that needs to be layered, and uh, subjects that move a lot. So it really is the perfect test for compositing. It's just gonna take a while to like, because what I'm planning on doing is a 3D block in to draw over for the background. This shouldn't be the worst, but it also will take um, a bit, especially because I'm working in Blender. I don't exactly know how Blender, like I'm not pro with Blender. That's really all the more reason to do it. Now, what I'm wondering is, how do I do multicolored objects? Outside of the Genga, I guess I would need to color each one. Hmm. Actually, no, I kind of like it. It starts a tad later. I think it's fine. I think we're fine with that. I'm marking it as long. I'm marking it as done. It's done. It's done. Where is it? Goals. In between first beam. Done. Wow, I cannot type an X. Alright. Cool. Now we just gotta do the gang. After that, we can start a carrot. Oops. Luckily, this part shouldn't be too hard because I theorized how to do this already. Ooh, what? Oh, I haven't done it. Don't do it. What? Oh wait, let me go back to that. Huh. That's fine. Sounds fine. Sounds fine. This one is not done. Oops. All right. Okay. Wait, what? Huh. What does that mean? There we go. There we go. Ah, that's kind of bad. That's fine. I'm gonna let this. What the frick? Are we serious? Oh, I thought we crashed because I tried to undo. Okay, we're good. I kind of lost my like chill persona. Maybe we should try getting it back. Maybe we should just try being like a little chill, you know? It's 3 a.m. Who wants to hear someone yelling or like fussing or scared about life? Most people are asleep at this time, with good reason. Sleep is good for you. But so is also self-fulfillment, and that's what this is. Oh, I came to the wrong one. Alright. Alright. Last one. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's take a look-see. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I'm sorry for like waiting so. Oh, ooh, frames. Where is this one? Weird. I could have sworn I had something there. It doesn't really affect it, I guess. All right. Sorry. All right. And look at that. We need more goals. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go next. um, Carrot rough. Carrot lines. After the carrot lines, we want to do the uh, Ganga carrot. All right. We can close out the beacons. We could also delete these, maybe. Maybe I put these into a folder and just hide them. Where is this one? Element 1. 1A through 1I. Can I folder them? You say I can. Nope. How do I get rid of these without getting rid of them? Oh, I guess I do just folder them. Old beacon frames. Alright. I mean, maybe these are just maybe we don't need to put roughs. No, I want to redo the roughs, kind of, because I don't like the thicker lines. It makes it hard to see what I'm doing. Where is this carrot? I could also stay principled and actually, you know what, actually, before we do this, let's stay principled. I think it's principled. I don't know. I don't know anything about the animation pro. I don't know how intricate approaching the animation process can be, I guess. I mean, well, for one, let's go to beacons again, which is where? Here. It should be a managed folder thing. And a timeline. Wait, no. Animation, timeline, manage timeline. Change settings? No. Where was the thing I saw? One second. Rename layers. Rename layers based on and timeline. Animation edit track. Rename in timeline order. Cool. Animation edit track. Rename in timeline order. Animation edit track. Rename in timeline order. Now what I am confused about is how the numbers get put on and how they get taken off. Maybe I do just put them in and then just remove afterwards. This also does help me tell me how many. There's 21 and that's 122 and then 14. Wait, how are there so few? This is housekeeping. This sucks. Wait. There could be a tool that does this, and this may not be the best way to do it because I have to go back through. Like, I don't think there's a reason to do this, but I'm not sure, so I can't skip it. Because you see it on every other animation too. No. Alright. I think my body's just in survival mode right now. That's why I can't be little nonchalant what do you call it? Peaceful, smooth talking. Actually, let me ask about this before I freaking go ballistic with this, because there's a high chance there's no reason to do it. For me, at least, not within the production, but I have a feeling that they're used to organize the frames so they know where to place them in the future. But I don't need to do that. I don't think. Maybe. No, I may need that. Ah, that's useful. But I can't erase them. That's the thing. I need to ask. Hey. Uh. What part? I've asked. I don't want to cut corners in terms of organization because I understand how annoying it can be to work with an unorganized project. But I also don't want to do work that is just going to make it harder for myself without giving me extra benefits. I want to understand the benefit of doing it. We'll see if I get an answer though. For now, we're gonna hold off on doing that. Let me export to show what I'm talking about, I guess. Hmm. I'll probably need to take a break, I guess. Here. Uh, maybe I won't get an answer. Let's look at. Well, I'm going to go and turn them off. Alright. Carrot time. I don't know what layer the carrot is on. Where is this thing? This is why organization is important. I can hide the beacons. And found it. Alright. Let's make a new. Alright. Hmm.
With the rings in there.
No, can't be like that. Oh, okay. I'm getting hungry.
Hmm.
Alright. Maybe you grab some carrots and throw it onto the reference board. Excuse me. What? What?
Give me a second, you guys. I'm grabbing carrots. Why does it not let me do this? Google?
Oh, so maybe that. That's in the way. All right. Now, for the sad part, I still don't know how this scene's gonna work. You know, we're just gonna. Oh, not scene. I don't know how this. carrot's supposed to look, even though I have reference right in front of me. And I also drew a carrot to help myself out with this. I'm so excited to animate the carrot. I never thought about how the carrot would look. Especially when it's like speeding up. Now I have to deal contest with speed buttons too. Was it to be a little bit frustrating. I mean, this part's not going to be seen, which is a relief. This is where the black line is. Wait, I'm on. Oh, no, wait. Oops. I'm erase this. Not that I hate what I just did. It's that I need to do this. Alright, there we go. I should probably also, to make my life easier, I don't know. Oh.
Hmm.
The problem at first I'm actually contesting with like necessary necessitated speed lines. Like usually I don't at all. Wait, what? Can we be friends? Yes or no? That's yeah, we can be friends. Hello. I'm a little bit behind. I apologize. Man, I'm gonna be better about this. I'm a really bad streamer. I keep on missing chats. This is like the third or fourth person I've missed. That's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay with. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. Sometimes, you know. How did he get so much? What does that mean? What is X? What is? How does XP work? Because sometimes people talk once and then they get like no XP, and then people talk once and then, or maybe I mean, I had a theory. It's about like if you like the stream, but I already have. I don't know. I'm not even good. I'm not gonna question it. Too much. Too. All right. I have a hatched. If I did like this. No, that looks just messy, doesn't it? Oh, that kind of works. Uh, what I could also do, that would be an effect. What I kind of want to do is like add like a wind circle thingy. Like this kind of thingy. Considering like that. Oops. But I can't do it yet. It would have to be after the carrot is after the carrot. Maybe I should arc. Oh wait, I could add. Oh, I didn't add this one yet. Oops, hold on. Not favorites. It's uh, it is good with this. Let's say good riddance and then forest. What other songs could it be? What other songs? What other songs, huh? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what other songs. Hmm. Uh. Sorry. I'm trying to go through my games that I've played to remember what I could use. Ooh, Ori songs. Hmm. Oh, Tunic, right. One second. Oop.
Oh my gosh. Hmm. All right, got a few other songs now. Uh, 7/4. Uh, let's see. Oh, Maybe I do just end off right here. I don't know. Huh. Sick. Ooh. Where am I? What's going on? Alright, let's try this again. Let's get. I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough energy to like figure this out because there's a lot of choices to be made here, and a lot of ways to be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'm just gonna have to go back through it. I'll just maybe I do treat this like roughs. I have to treat this like roughs because as much as I want to be able to just do this in one, it's not gonna happen, and it's just gonna make me scared to try. Should I just keep it simple? I mean, I could just keep it simple. I probably should just keep it simple. Uh, but then imagining like this flying through the air. Hmm. Let's see. Forgot to put away my freaking. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be a hard one. That's almost it. May have to cheat this a little bit too. Oops. Does the scale match up? No, it's not. With the complexity in the leaves will make up for the fact that the Garrett face won't have too much, doesn't have too much going on with. That's my hope, at least. But I do need to get it rotating, right? Oh. So I'm just really hungry. Part of my body's screaming, keep on animating, you can do it. And the other part of my body's screaming, what are we doing? What's going on? Why am I here? I'm almost out of gum. That sucks. Okay, I have a few more songs on here now. How do I show rotation? Oh. Maybe they could be like a scuff through the, like a cut here, through the thing, carrot. Don't mind me, I just forgot the name of the thing I'm animating. It happens all the time. Maybe a cut there, blood splatter, maybe like here-ish. Uh, another blood thing up here. Yes.
something like that, I guess. Oops. That's 6. So you have to do that. Probably not the best. $79 to $87 to $395. Yep. That's not what I need to do at all. Okay, my head is starting to hurt. That means that the workday is just starting. Wow, let's get it. This one's gonna need to be pretty tight, isn't it? Or is this just gonna be warping? That's the first thing we see. Okay.
I mean, for starting at 9, 6 hours of animation is pretty good.
No, right, because green. Oh gosh. Please. Is this possible? This is possible. phone just died. Great. Cool. All right. Wait. Oh. Huh. I just realized it's rotating. It's not rotating this way. It's rotating this way. And I'm animating it. What am I doing? Secret of the Forest? I guess I'll try to animate it. Wow. Come on. How far ahead does it go? About this far? Promise. Right there. That's right. That's good. That gets bigger, doesn't it? This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay. Well. Really productive day.
Well, well. Okay. How am I doing?
Oops. Why not on that piece? This freaking mouse pad is in my way. Did it cross? It didn't cross. Nice. So I need it. It may have crossed. I didn't cross. That's okay. I think I have the tab command on my thing, but I don't remember what it is. Alright. I think that's a good amount of progress for today. I think I'm good. I think I'm happy with today. Let's do one final save playthrough. The playthrough is gonna take the 20 minutes to start.
Game over, I guess. That's the name of the song that's playing, by the way. You know. Wow. I think this does answer it. I am gonna need to create a new CSP thing for each scene. Huh. Okay. Let's put it in full screen, I guess. All right. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Uh, I'll be back tomorrow, I think. It's gonna be a little bit. Well, it's probably gonna be around the same time because I have work at like 4 to 9 maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work out. But I gotta do that, and then I will be back online working on another 8 hours of the thing, probably 7 to 8 hours, I guess. Yeah, I think we're doing good in terms of progress. I forget what I